Screw waiting. Okay. Screw raid. Oh my god, I can't speak. I can't speak. Stop waiting. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yo, what's up? It's Sonic Mania time. Don't do that. Sonic Mania time. Hi, welcome. Hello. Listen. I went to the well, first off, I went and got a haircut. Woo! And then I was like, you know what? While I'm there, I'm gonna go to the game store. And then I saw they had Sonic Mania Plus for the X-Bone, and I was like, bro, I haven't played that game in so long. I love this game. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna boot it up for just a second, for just a moment, and just make sure it works, because, you know, on the off chance. And then I played a little bit of it, and then I played a little bit more, and then I played a little bit more, and then I realized, you know, I could just be streaming this. I could just stream this. This was not what I was going to stream tonight, but you know what? Screw you. Yeah! I need this. I need this in my veins. You don't understand. Listen, we've been playing Pokemon. We've been playing, like, calm shit, you know? Stuff that you have to think about. I don't want to think. I want my brain to be off. You know, some people do drugs. This is the closest thing to drugs, okay? This is the closest thing I can afford, you know? Okay, you get that hard shit? Nah. This is my drugs. Give this to me. I haven't played this in years. I love classic Sonic games, but I have not played this in a long time. Screw you. Come on. We gotta go with Ray. I forgot his name for a second. Ray. Mighty can go to hell. I don't give a fuck about Mighty. Ray's my boy. Break it down. Are you actually a pro gamer? Yes, very much so. You will soon see how good a player I can be. You know, sometimes I was shit at video games. This is gonna be different. I'm actually so excited. I was just such in a zone. I was like, I just have to hit record. I just have to hit stream, hit record, and go. 5 minutes later, we're live. Pro gamer. Pro gamer gets hit immediately. That's part of the strat. You know how long, by the way, I've been looking to find Sonic Mania Plus for Xbox? Okay, I don't know why, but in my mind, the Xbox is like the continuation of Sega, you know, and they're both dead now, so it doesn't fucking matter. You know, so it's kind of nice to have them, you know, two big failures on the, you know, kind of intertwined. You go to Dreamcast into Xbox, and they're very, very much connected. And, so in that way, it's kind of nice. And, so I like to buy a lot of my Sega games on Xbox, if it makes sense. We're not going to do all the special stages, because honestly, that takes way more time, and I don't remember where they are in Encore. Damn it. I'm going to get better at this. As we go on, you're going to watch me improve. It's going to be amazing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh shit. There's a way you swoop and then you just float down the entire way. Come on, baby. Wow. Man, the fact we never got Mania 2 pisses me off. Wow. Whatever, fuck you. Ray was always so much fun. This was like the best DLC. I remember this came out, I was probably... God, this was 2017, so I would have been 16, but when did the DLC come out? I may have still been 16, 17, right around there. And I was still working at some shitty, like, Walmart-esque place. And, hated that job. Well, honestly, it wasn't that bad. But it was, you know, whatever. And I still got paid in cash. I got paid in cash at that point. So I remember going to, like, some Dollar General or something and be like, okay, I'm going to go take $20 to go buy however much the DLC was. I don't exactly remember. But I remember driving so I could get the eShop card on my Switch. Because that's how young I was. I still didn't even have, like, a debit card or so. Well, I'm sure I did, but... Maybe. I actually don't know. Now that I think about it, I might not have had a debit card at that point. I would have just recently got my driver's license. But Mania came out at the exact right time. Like, at the exact right time. I was playing tons of, like, classic Sonic and Sonic ROM hacks and fan games and other stuff. And then Mania just happened. And I don't know if it was because that stuff was just that big at that time and it just made sense, or if it was just a huge coincidence that I got into it at the right time. But man, oh my gosh, this was like bread and butter every day. You just speed run over and over. I was really good at this shit too. Damn. To be fair, Encore's a little different, and Ray's not I would honestly just play Sonic by himself. Damn. But there was a short time where I was really trying to get good with Ray, and you can kind of see that. And it's so sad too, because, you know, Superstars, I played it once, and I was not a fan of Superstars. I don't know, maybe we'll play that next, who knows. I only played it once, I never beat it. I really didn't care for it. And I was like, man, I miss Ray. I don't like the, you know, the physics are just slightly wrong. Oh shit, I overestimated that. I screwed that up so hard. Switch me to Sonic. You motherfucker. Okay, we're just gonna go. This shit never bothered me too bad. Oh, I say that. Oh my god, I say that. I played all the classics on stream, including what was the Sega Saturn versions of these games? Why I want to say Jim's Collection. That's not what it's called. It's literally right there. Jam, Sonic Jam, other J. That's what it is. And those streams I love a lot. Those are really fun. And I was like, oh, I'll do Mania at some point. I just never did. And that's how a Sonic boss is supposed to go. You should be able to know your limitations and what you can and can't do within... shit. stuff. Smart words. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like where you can just hit, stun them. When you're in your invincibility frames, that's what I'm looking for. God, this soundtrack's so fucking good. That was like half the reason I was just jamming so hard. I'm over. If I had a webcam, you just see me just rocking along with this music. Honestly, I really thought about just turning up the volume all the way and then you just in the background, because I'm not important. No one cares to see this. It's just the gameplay and the music. Whoa. God, I don't like Mighty. Nothing against them, just don't like them. I feel like you used to be able to do that, right? You used to be able to bounce up there. Okay, whatever. Fine, fine. Let me go back around, bitch. There we go. I don't know what I was thinking there. How did I even fuck that up? That's new. Never seen that before. Damn. I used to be really good at Puyo Puyo too. Probably not anymore, but... we do that. It's not gonna do what I want it to do. No. I've screwed this all kinds of up. That's fine. I made it past this a second ago, and I did really well. I got a good couple combos, but oh well. See, I would like to stack that better. Oh well. Oh well. I love that they added that though. I remember playing that just like I had friends on the school bus. Well, I don't know about for like band. I was trying to think like school bus. I was saying I was driving at that point. It would have been like band stuff and or trips or whatever. We just sit there and play Puyo Puyo. Because I think it's unlockable in Mania or something. You can do multiplayer. Still one of the best stages in this game, hands down. That did not go how I wanted it to. Poor guy. I love the visuals and everything about this game, dude. Like, maybe it's a little overloved, you know? Maybe it's a bit like an insist upon itself, you know? But it's still like the best Sonic game we've gotten in a hot minute. I didn't play Frontiers. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about modern Sonic. Quote modern Sonic, just, you know, not this style of Sonic. Like, just the sprite work alone is so good. Bro, get in the middle. Oh, I thought there was... Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Oh boy, what do we get? Ah, not very good. I'm shocked you haven't played this before. No, I haven't played, not on stream anyways. Obviously, I've played this before, but yeah, not on stream. Oh, is that not that spot? My bad. No, I played just about everything you could imagine. Classic Sonic related ROM hacks, all kinds of stuff. That's really, I feel like, one of the earliest things I did that a lot of people liked. But, how have I still not hit any other boxes? What am I doing? But Mania I always meant to come back to, and then I just never did. You know another thing too that I really like about like the Xbox? Which there's not much, let's be real. But I do like that, oh, that was there. I am, what the fuck? Okay, forget it, it's fine. The Series X controller is like a Genesis controller. It has that same D-pad and layout. It's just a lot more clicky. And it feels like a Genesis, same way the 360 kind of did. And then the Xbox One kind of fucked it all up, and it was dumb, and I hated that controller. But the 360 controller, like, way back in the day, I used to use that a ton. Because it feels like a Genesis controller. I don't know, like, one-to-one, it really doesn't, but the same layout. It's what I would imagine a modern Sega controller would feel like. But then again, the 360 is, like, nearly a perfect controller as is. Oh, I screwed that up hard. Oh, no redemption. No redemption. Are you ever gonna do adventure? At some point, someday. That was always the plan. You know, put that on the list of games I gotta get around to. I have the rest of my life, it's fine. And if I die before I get to that, I give people permission to AI generate me playing it. You know, it'll be fine. Nobody will care. If I die, please AI generate me playing the funny game. I forgot you can hit them when you're right at the right moment. What all games have you played? Oh, by the way, that's the 07-22-16. That was her live stream thing. I think everybody knows that, but that's why it makes that stupid sound in the background. What did I all play? I did Sonic 1, obviously 1, 2, 3. Knuckles. I did CD, which I did not like CD, which is shocking because I remember liking it somewhat, but it was, ugh. Maybe I need to give that one another shot. I don't know. And then we played Triple Trouble 16-bit. We did whatever the Sonic hacking contest last year was. I did a bunch of ROM hacks that were more nostalgic towards me, stuff I played when I was younger. What else did I play? Oh, I don't give a shit about this. I thought that was the alternate path. Get me out of here. There might be more. I said Sonic Jam, which we did do that. That was fun. don't recall what else we did, to be fair. Ooh, I just about screwed up on that. Damn. Damn. See if Raya could get up there. Ooh! Oh, why does that have collision? That don't make no sense. Okay. Well, finally we got somebody. Can I knock it this way? No. I guess I was wrong. Motherfucker. That did not do what I wanted it to do. You'll notice that I'm really, like, and a lot of the other games, I'm really careful about not getting hit. Like, that's kind of the goal, right? You don't want to lose your rings and stuff. In Mania, it's about how fast can you go. That's all that matters, just how fast can you go. If it's quicker to get hit and to just keep moving, do that. There's no other reason to do anything else. Is it still 2 hits? I thought it was only 1 hit. Come on, just get me down there. It should be great if I had anybody else besides these two. Well, I guess Knuckles wouldn't help much, would he? God, I hate this fight so much if you don't have the right person. Just let me hit him. There we go. I love the sound effects in this game too. I mean, I know a lot of it's what freaking Genesis sounds, but you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to make sounds iconic, but That's new. To be fair, I haven't played Encore very much. Like, I've played through Encore maybe once or twice. I don't know, because I spent a lot of time playing the original, and then Encore was kind of just like a bonus thing in my mind. Even when I was using Ray, it was like, oh, I'm practicing in, you know, the main game. So, but I don't remember those little moving platforms. Yes, sweet. This is the perfect duo right here. Sonic's great for building speed, and Ray's really good for getting distance. Shit. Oh, you could just do this. I'm dumb. Come on. Man. Almost had it. You just gotta pull up right at the end there. That's difficult. There we go. Just had to do it faster. I don't want to be... man, I don't want to be either of these characters. Holy. No offense, you know, just not for me. Can I have that? I mean, I'll take it. Oh yeah, he does. I forgot about that. He does little flips when he does his little climb animation. Damn, fuck you. Honestly, at this point, I would rather be Sonic, not... But that's fine. My only complaint with this game, genuinely, besides just like, oh, I wish there were more original stages, and, you know, whatever. The generic stuff. I wish Sonic still kept his Insta-Shield. I don't even care about the Sonic CD shit. I don't care about that. I just want his Insta-Shield back, because it makes it so useful. God, such a cool effect. I screwed that up. Come here. Good job. Oh, hi, Tails. God, I love that sound so much. Shit, I screwed that up hard. Ah, damn. Like, how long has it been? Like, what? 40 minutes and we're already, like, halfway through this game or something? Oh, yeah, I forgot they added those little cutscenes, too. That was way later. I think that was during the DLC, or it may have even been after. It's you'll catch me some days going, this is my favorite level. I think aesthetically it's probably my favorite, but the other one I think is more probably fun to play. Of the original stages anyways. Definitely, oh man, but the music, especially Act 2's. See, I don't like Tails. No offense to Tails. It's not even that bad. Just not my play style. I feel like his gimmick just gets in the way more often than not. Like, it's fine for portions like this, but... Oh, unless you disappear. Oh, wow. Again, to be fair, I usually play regular mode, and I'll go Sonic by himself. And so you just kind of... Him or Mighty. And so... Or not Mighty, Ray. And so you just sit there and, you know, grind out whatever sections, but... In that respect, I do appreciate this mode. What is this doing? What the hell is this? I let go and you know it. Ooh. It's not the boss? Oh. Man, I just want a new Sonic game because it's like, it's so fun to grind this stuff out and learn it. And after like, you know, years of doing it, it's like, yay, you know, but also I didn't know he could do that. That is kind of sick as shit. That's amazing. Well, I didn't know Mighty could do that. Okay, you know what? I give it back. Mighty's kind of cool. I might kind of like Mighty. That's pretty cool. That's like the most annoying boss in this game. Well, yeah, that might be the most annoying boss in this game. But yeah, man, I just want a new Sonic game strictly because I want to learn something again, you know? It's been a long time since I've had a game to actually grind out. Like, I was really hoping Yooka-Free would be that for me, but I don't know. Like, it's fun, but it doesn't have that same kind of skill ceiling that I feel like Banjo did. We're learning that game's like, it's, you know, it's kind of brutal a little bit, you know, but that's the fun of it, is learning the mechanics and whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, honestly, but there are some spots you gotta like really learn how to do, and I don't know. Besides that, I can't think of the last time I've really been like, oh man, Smash Bros. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what that game's about. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, dude. Okay, Mighty might be alright. You know what? I take it back. Mighty's pretty alright. He's okay in my book. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Can you please? That's 3 of them. I avoided all 3 of them on accident somehow. Can I not get up there? I'm missing something. What am I missing? I see that one there, but okay. I guess. I don't know. I just need a new game to really sit and grind out. Like, as a streamer, you know, imagine if I sat there and really got to speedrun something, you know? I'm not good at speedrunning, but it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It's like, there's just nothing, I don't know, there's no games like that, really. I thought maybe Bonanza, when Bonanza came out, I was like, oh, this will be fun to do. But I don't know. Bonanza just, it's kind of a long thing to grind out, and also you have to really pay attention. So, no, this game's excellent. I agree. This game is excellent. Oh, dude. Man, I don't know if there's a bad stage in this game. I still would have preferred, you know, a fully original game, and maybe Mania 2 would have been that. I really hope someday that leaks. I mean, we've seen the screenshots of Mania 2, so it's like, it's got to be out there. Even if it is just a demo, I'd like to see it. But it wouldn't shock me if there's a fan game out there being worked on that recreates it. We were robbed of new T-Lope music. We were robbed of new gameplay ideas and levels, and And again, maybe if I played Superstars again and gave it a real go, maybe I wouldn't hate it as much. Maybe. I'd press that. I swear sometimes I've clicked that A button and it just doesn't work. You know, sometimes you don't have to take your thumb off all the way on a controller to get the A input twice. I feel like you have to take your thumb all the way off on this Xbox controller. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not, honestly. There's probably pros and cons both ways. I just keep like kind of half pressing it. A half A press, if you will. And it's not sticking. This almost makes me feel like, you know, maybe Sonic CD isn't that bad. And then you go and play Sonic CD and it's... You know what? I will say maybe... What the fuck happened there? I will say maybe there's something to say about, like, if I played Sonic CD on original hardware, maybe I'd appreciate it a little more. Because that was the only game I did emulate, and I didn't care for it. But I mean, you see the way I play this game. And each of the classic Sonic games, you have to play differently. Sonic 1 is like a pinball. I've said this before. Sonic 1 is like a pinball. Sonic 2, you still have to let go a lot, but you have the spin dash, and so that helps. And Sonic 3 is a lot more like what Sonic Mania is, but you still have the locked-in momentum. Okay, here. Let me explain. So in this game, if I were to do this... Hold on, let me get back here. If I do this, roll... In the original games, if I jump, I'd be stuck in this arc. Here, though, you can roll, jump, and I can turn around in the air and swivel, and you get a lot more control in the air. Which is fun, but that's not how the original games play. And that's why a lot of the... what is it? Origins, that's what it was called. I didn't care for how Origins control, because I'm pretty sure it recreates that. I might be wrong on that, actually. By the way, that's why, you know, I really only play the originals. So... Why am I talking about this? I don't remember. Oh, because CD. That actually didn't explain to me why I'm talking about it. You know, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Sure, buddy, sure. What are the 10 things have I said are you saying sure, buddy, to? It's all an insult. I don't appreciate whatever it is. Maybe I should give CD another look. I don't know. I don't know, though. But then like, immediately, as soon as I say that, I go, do I really want to, though? I don't think I do. That did not work how I wanted it to. Okay, you ready? Oh, I remember why, because I was saying all the games previous, you control Sonic very differently. But in CD, I don't know what CD's deal is. It's definitely Sonic 1's, like, you have the speed cap and you have a lot of other things from Sonic 1, but it just doesn't come together very well. Where I feel like Sonic 1's level design is better. It almost makes you wonder if maybe if I did play the Origins version of CD, if I like it more. With, like, quality of life shit, but I don't know. If that was the case, it would be the only game like that in the original series. Like, even Knuckles Chaotix, I like way more. I still like Knuckles Chaotix more than Sonic 2. Fight me, I don't care. I do not care. What am I doing wrong here? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck are y'all doing? Anyways, that's all to say. Sega, please re-release Sonic or Knuckles Chaotix. Holy shit. What year is it and we still don't have that game ported? You know we'd get a bunch of people going, actually, this game's really good if it re-released. I'm telling you. That game's good. I forget, this one you're supposed to just... No, don't do that. Stop. There you go. Yeah, you only spin once. I'm not a huge fan of this part. How do you knock it back? You have to wait for it to move and then do it? Oh, I guess. It's kind of lame. There we go. Remember when they did this part and then they just gave him a giant wall instead of this cool shit? Remember that? When they said, how about giant wall? Remember giant wall? I remember giant wall. Also, I just screwed up. I don't have lives. Rings. Oh, shit. Well, why am I... okay. I thought it was Knuckles this whole time. What the fuck? Did you just... Okay. Okay. Here, switch me. Switch me. I really screwed that up, didn't I? Tails, why didn't you hit him? There we go. I was like, there's a way to cheese that. Rar, we are the one-ups. Us one-ups have to take... What? Have come to take over. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Join us. You know... Listen, I don't join cults anymore. You know, last time I joined a cult, I can't say... Because they keep tabs on me, you know, and I just don't appreciate it. Join us now. Okay, is that a threat? That might be a threat. I don't know why I'm reading that comment. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I just realized? There we go. This might actually be the best stage for Tails. Stage? Mushmouth. Can I fly out of it? I don't think I can. I just spin forever. Okay, chat, I got a real question. Is it Hydrocity or is it Hydrocity? Okay. I personally... I've not wanted to do these the entire time. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. You're ruining my vibe. Let me out! Personally, I think it's Hydro City. That's what I've always said, Hydro City Zone. I think Hydrocity's fucking stupid sounding. It's both. I don't know about both. That's where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? You know what? Screw it. It's fine. We'll go this way. Oh, Tails. This is why I don't like playing as you. Did you see his little run? he was doing like a Mario run. He's like I try to avoid that. I don't care for this stage much, even in the original. You know, honestly, in the original, I feel like you're underwater less. I think Act 2 is more like that, but... Don't bubble pop me. Damn. Get up there. I mean, this mechanic's cute or whatever, but it's kind of boring. Dang, I did that so wrong. I really don't want to do this. Is that annoying yet? Oh, there's Egghead. Slowly but surely. There we go. It's this way. Ooh, ooh. Well, listen, I'm bad about reading chat, especially when I'm like that's not something you can really look away from. When you're going that fast at points, it's like, And then I look over and YouTube chat's like, join our cult. And I'm like, I don't want to join a cult. And they're like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I'm like, I don't even have time to research what this cult is, but I don't want to know. You know, I'm my own religion. Okay, I don't got time. I still don't understand this boss fight very well. I mean, I do. I just, like, where did it come from? Or what the hell Eggman's trying to even do? I don't know. Haha! Whee! No, no, no. If you're gonna force me to play as Tails, I'm gonna do the cool shit. No, don't do that in the middle of my shit. Tails, where you at? Okay. God, this song's so good. No, I didn't mean to. No, 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 no. Look, if I wanted to play funny, funky, special stages, I'd do it not during this. Man, I really wish I had Sonic or Mighty right now. It's not that these characters aren't fun, it's just like it ruins all momentum. Like you jump one too many times with Tails and whoop, you're flying. And you can't cancel the fly. If you could cancel it, it'd be different. I know some ROM hacks or whatever do that. I think there's like, I'm sure there's Mania hacks that also do that. Mania has a really good PC modding community, but... I should maybe look into that at some point. Did you see the final episodes of Smiling Friends? Yeah, I did. I did. Well, I saw one of them. I didn't see both of them. There was only one on Twitter. Somebody had uploaded both of them and only one got taken down. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll watch that. I mean, I'd be a fool not to. It was the robot one. I thought it was funny. It was fine. It's just kind of sad that it's over. Like, they didn't really feel like finales, which makes sense. They said they weren't going to, but... just kind of weird that it's over. If it actually, you know, I assume at some point they'll come back and do a few more episodes here and there. Like, I think that's kind of what's going to happen. But, I don't know. I feel like there has to be something else going on behind the scenes. Like, there's no way it's just, oh, we felt like stopping. Like, imagine, like, even at the very least, you could have gotten YouTube people to write two more seasons worth of stuff, I'm sure, if they didn't feel like writing it themselves or whatever, but 3 years, I think it's all it's been, and now it's over. It's kind of bizarre, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? It's funny because everyone's going, oh, Adult Swim's gonna go right back to Rick and Morty, which is exactly what they did. And I was laughing because I said something on Twitter that was like, like somebody was like, who the fuck is still watching Rick and Morty? And I was like, you underestimate women. And they're just like, I need something on in the background. Too many people just need something playing in the background constantly, and I get that, like I do, but not TV shows. Like maybe a podcast, or I could understand music, but not fucking, I don't know, the amount of people who just turn on Family Guy or something in the background and just have that running 24/7 is ridiculous. Anyways, but I've seen a lot of people who do that with Rick and Morty, and anyways, it made me curious because, like, I remember when whatever the latest season is started, I kind of liked some of the episodes I was watching, and so I was like, I'm gonna go back and just, when everything's free on the internet and you have, yeah, Mighty, bro, yeah, dude. That's good job. Anyways, stupid. What was I saying? When everything on the internet is free and you can find whatever, I have like 2 hours to kill while I'm at work or something. I'm like, I'll just throw them on. And, honestly, I really liked the episodes. I thought they were good. Which is a shocker. I don't know. I'm like, is it time to maybe reevaluate that show? Has enough time passed that I don't feel the hate that I used to feel? And then I go, meh, I don't know. I feel like the time's passed, but maybe. Again, when everything's free, it's kind of hard to be like, I'm not gonna, watch it. Even as a hate watch, but it's not even bad. It's just like, there was one in particular where it has like, what the dad, Jerry, and he like goes off on a little adventure. And I was like, that's a good episode. Like, I watched these like a week ago and they're still in my brain pretty like vividly. And so I'm like, well, maybe there's something there, but it's just, I don't know. Those first 2 seasons were so solid, but I almost feel like the humor in that show, even those first seasons, is very, I don't know, dated, or at the very least it brings out the worst of people, like in a fandom. I don't know. Like when people think that's the peak of humor and then that becomes their personality, I'd rather you pick a show that maybe has a little bit of nuance to it versus fucking, those early seasons of Rick and Morty. Like, it's funny in the show, it's not funny in real life. I mean, no shit, but you get my point, hopefully, maybe. I still wouldn't be caught dead with a fucking Rick and Morty t-shirt or something, but maybe it's not as, maybe I should delete that post I made. Maybe I shouldn't be so harsh. Maybe I'm the problem, even though I'm not watching it anywhere that they get money, but maybe I'm the problem. I hate that the invincibility music does that. Also, the game itself, we can talk about the game. Cool. I really like, this is the main reason I decided to do this mode instead of the original mode, because Encore lets you do this cool stage, which is, I think, entirely new. Like, I don't think it's really based on Act 1, because Knuckles gets his own Act 1. It has the same color palette or similar. I think it might be during, like, the sun might be a little different or whatever. all the colors in this are rearranged, so I'm not sure exactly what Knuckles stage looked like, but did I just make a big loop? Tails, get over here. No, Tails, why? Where are we going right now? One and a two and a... Did you see this game is getting ported to Dreamcast? Yeah, I did see that. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have played it on Dreamcast then. Dang. I'm kidding. But yeah, I did see that. I forgot about that. It's been ported to the Wii as well for a while now. I think the main issue with Mania on Wii was that it, like, I think it just had really long loading times or something. But it's shocking how well this game runs otherwise. I'm legit surprised nobody has made a, like a Sega Genesis ROM hack using the original games or whatever, but doing like just recreating it as best they can. Because you already got the level designs, you know. Like, you're not doing a ton, I don't think. I say that, but you get my point. What about a Sega Saturn port? I think a Sega Saturn port would take a lot more effort. Dreamcast, I don't exactly understand like the mechanical stuff, but the Saturn was very unique in its hardware. So it'd probably have to be made from scratch pretty much. Which, as cool as that would be, I guess the only thing I really would want from this game, like, you know, honestly, they could do a second DLC. I don't give a fuck that it's been almost 10 years. God, saying that feels wrong. But, like, then you go Smash Bros. Ultimate is 8 years old, and, you know, it's just, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But anyways, I guess I'm getting old. Man, games just don't come out anymore, dude. We used to get cool stuff, and now it's like, I don't know. There just ain't anything coming out. Game development's just gone so slow. Like, it takes so long for... Like, even Nintendo, like, it just takes a while. The last Sonic game was Frontiers, and that was 2021 or something? It may have even been before that. I don't exactly remember when that game came out, but it's been a while. And now they're talking about it, you know, there's a rumor for a definitive version, which if it ends up, like, fixing a lot of the issues, I may actually play it. I might play it, but, I don't know. I didn't like what I saw of that game, and so I was like, eh. No, it's him! Tails, can you please hit him? That's the only reason you're here right now. That's like your main reason to exist, is hitting him, and then I'll hit him a second time. I really don't like playing these games with partners. Like, I'd much rather play by myself, because I do get into this, like, I rely on them really bad. I'm gonna die, yeah. Why am I Tails? Motherfucker. Great, now I just got Tails. Awesome, that's so cool, dude. What's your favorite 2D Sonic game in general? You know, I still say probably Sonic 3. Just base Sonic 3, probably. That's hard. Because, like, the more I've played... Wow, this is kind of weird to see. Daylight, Oil Ocean. When I was younger, it was Sonic 2. And then it was Sonic 3 base for a long time. I like Knuckles as well. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like the second half of Sonic 3 and Knuckles is kind of a slog. Just if I'm being completely honest, you know, as a whole, I still think the game's better. And when you put what is it, Flying Battery back in its original placement, I feel like the game flows a lot better. Anyways, don't worry about me. I'm being stupid. I'm just saying shit. But I don't know. Honestly, Sonic 1 has resonated a lot. Like, I like the way that game plays. But probably Sonic 3. You know, Sky Shot, Knuckles Chaotix. You know what? Let's be real. The best game of all time has been there all along, and we just didn't, you know, blind to it. Favorite Sonic 3D games? See, I haven't played enough. Like, I really haven't. I liked what I played of Adventure. I beat Adventure with just Sonic. Which is, you know... I don't know, does that count? But I like that a lot. Sonic Adventure 2 is fun. Sonic Heroes is clunky, but fun as well. I don't even think it's that bad, really. Even the Shadow the Hedgehog game's kind of cool, if you ignore how repetitive it is. Oh, man. I screwed that first hit up. That should have been like an insta kill. I screwed that all up. It's fine. I gotta find the other like characters. I gotta find them in here. 'Cause I don't want to keep playing as Tails, dude. Oil Ocean Zone Blue is kind of crazy. That's it? Question mark? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've played Sonic 06, but you know, I don't know how much of that I actually played. I feel like I've seen that game too much to really, but I've also played it, so I don't know. We could do you know what? It'd be fun to stream Sonic 06 at some point. I'd want to get through the at least Adventure 1 and 2 though before we did that. Ooh. Oh, there's a box down there. How do I get to that? There you are. I'll take Mighty. You know what? Anybody's better than nothing. Still a really cool mechanic, this whole oil and fire thing. I like that a lot. This song really gives me Shantae vibes. Like, if I didn't know this as a Sonic song, and someone was like, yeah, there's a Shantae, I'd be like, oh yeah. Shantae's another series I would like to play at some point. I don't know. Those are such obscure games that, and I don't. It's one of those, like, I feel people talk about it because they're like, oh, it's the same thing with like, okay, I don't have a good example, but it feels like one of those games where people will go, yes, we want another game, but then I never actually see anybody who talks or plays them, but they keep getting pumped out, so fuck if I know. Like, nobody ever watched, talks about them, or has even played them, or, you know what I mean? It's the same thing, I guess, in a lesser extent, where it's like, we want Gino for Smash, and then, but all those people don't actually, have never actually played any of the Mario RPG games. It's like, come on, you know? People go, we want more Shantae, and then they don't actually play the games. I don't know. There's a game that I'm thinking of, and I can't figure out what it is. But people do the same shit for that. Bye, Mighty. Die in the oil. I thought that was a really weird transition. Like, this part of the level should just exist. Like, underneath there. And it should just let you go. I like the Shantae games. Well, there you go. Somebody's played it at least. No, I'm being a bit facetious with it, but I really don't know anybody who's really played those games. There we go. And it's a large series too, when you think about it. Like, there's a lot of games. Because there's the original Game Boy game, or Game Boy Color, right? Which has Game Boy Advance support of some kind. I don't know. I actually haven't looked into that. And then they recently made the Game Boy Advance game. It's the most recent game in the series. It's the Game Boy Advance game, which is fucking weird. And then you have the DSiWare game, which I know all these games have remasters of some kind, but honestly, I feel like they're weaker, like in the kind of clean art style and the music sounds kind of boring. I don't know. Like, there was one song on the DSiWare that I heard, just some random playlist. I was like, holy shit, that's good. And then I went to find that song in particular, and I was like, I'm looking it up. Why does it sound like this? And I didn't realize until later. I was like, oh, it's from the DSi version exclusively. Oh. So that was interesting. And then I don't know after that, but it's just kind of weird that the series is all over the place. Interesting and cool, but how's the newest one? GBA? What was it? Not Fangamer. It was the one that no one likes. Shit, who paid for that? Oh, what was her name? I can't even remember now. Limited Run. Yeah, Limited Run. They paid for that for whatever reason, which I'm okay with. It was supposed to be a game back in the day, and then they didn't do it. And I you know, honestly, I really wanted to buy it, and I think for whatever reason they wouldn't. Like, I think I was too late or something, because I tried to buy it. So I'm like, if they're gonna make their own games, essentially, like, pay for it, I don't mind paying a little extra, you know, for them. I just don't like when they make shit that's exclusive. You know, like, Limited Run's done a lot of really bad shit, but paying for game development is not one of the bad things they've done. Especially for a game that was canceled. I wish they would do more of that, honestly. They obviously have enough money for it. There's a lot of games and series and stuff that just never got to actually release. It'd be great if they got those releases. There's a GBA game that I've thought about streaming once or twice. What is it called? I have it downloaded. I can't remember what it's called, top of my head. But it's a very Yoshi's Island style platformer that didn't release. And I think last year it got found. And it's just weird. It's just kind of an odd little thing. But it was interesting enough where I played it on my own and was like, this could be fun to stream. And so I really considered doing that. And I don't know, there's a lot of games like that. Where it's like these prototype games, it'd be cool to actually... Oh, shit. Or unfinished games, you know, just in general. Like, if a studio wants to, you know, doesn't want to publish it or whatever, if Limited Run wants to start doing that, that'd be great. But they won't, because they're Limited Run. See, I see what you're saying, but 40 Winks is different. Like, that game was... Like, that game actually came out on PlayStation. No one remembers that shit, but it did. I got an achievement! How have only 9% of people done that who played this game? Xbox achievements are just depressing. Because every time I go, wow, nobody actually plays video games, do they? Oh, shit. Lava Reef Zone is the best stage in Mania. I do like it. I don't know if it's my favorite, but... Shit, Tails. I don't remember this layout very well. I remember liking Sonic 3's layout, though, or a version of the stage a lot. Like, why am I doing any of that? If the game's gonna force me to beat Tails, I might as well use it. I screwed that up. Okay, I obviously don't remember how this boss works. Ooh, that was bad. How? I was okay. I think you just stand here, right? And then he like damages himself or something. Wow. Okay, it's actually been so long on this one. Holy fuck. Well, that's a first. Pro gamer my ass. Oh, that sucks. Why did it put me back as Tails, though? Why can't I have Sonic back? I know, I'm really bad about just like... And usually that works with all the bosses. Alright, let's see if we can't find anything. No. I think you wait for the shell to break. Yeah, I realized that as I died. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I really don't. I don't know. You get that autopilot, and then yeah, it's fine. I won't do that again. Hey Tails, buddy, would you like to hit that? Thanks. You said it, not me. What, that pro gamer my ass? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just sit and wait for that one to hit itself and then it opens up. Again, you know, that's kind of the one thing I wish I was better about to some extent. Thank you, Random Spring. I was like, I wish I could tell you, like, oh, when's the last time I actually played this? Because I don't know. It could have been 2019. Could have been sometime in 2020, 2021. Like, it's been years. I played the other games a lot more. I don't know. I kind of got sick of Mania for a while. And like I said, there was a moment where I was really grinding hard and like speedrunning almost with this game. Not like I looked up anything, but just fuck off. Do I have to go this way? Oh, there we go. But especially, I never really played Encore mode, so this is different, you know. And since it's been so long, it's just different. Doesn't help being stuck with characters I don't like. You know what? Actually, let's... Please let me in there. Oh my god. I think I have control over my character as well. I don't remember how this works. I was like, let's get characters. I forgot this is actually what this does. There we go. Now we got knickers. That was the point in these bonus zones. Now we got Mighty. Wow. Get up. Get up. It's a good song too. Was this what the bonus stage and base Mania was? I actually don't remember now. Can you please grab it? The hell is that? What is that gonna do for me? Okay. Hi, Knuckles. You know who we didn't get? Sonic or Mighty. Who do I like most? Sonic and Mighty. Yes. Yes. What the f... Also, I lost both the characters. Okay. I love this game. Whoever in chat went, this is my favorite stage. Fuck you, by the way. I knew there's a reason I didn't love this stage very much. This is still Act 1. This is still Act 1. I think I've hit my first dud of I don't care for this one very much. The rest of them have been pretty cool. And again, the level design might be really different from base Mania. That's also... Why did I do that? That's also very possible. I doubt it is, but it could be. Now, how is a water bubble gonna help me? Alright, let's not fuck up this fight again. Actually, the bubble might actually be great for this. Okay. And I screwed it all up. Ah, okay. So that's all I had to do, and I screwed it all up. We could have been done with this like 5 minutes ago. You know what? Splice it in. Where did the sign go? Where did the sign go? What is happening? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Splice it in. Make it look like I did it all in the first run, and it's awesome. Nice Donald Duck impression. Everybody. No one. It's always Donald Duck. I might as well just accept that that's what it is. Because every time I go, no, it's a little, like, you rev up a motor. Everyone goes, no, it's Donald Duck, buddy. Shut up. You know what it is. Yeah, I remember liking this stage a lot more. We'll see if that holds true or not. Sonic or Mighty. I meant Ray. Really love to have either of those guys. Just throwing that out there, game. Would be really sick. I remember that mechanic like screwing me up when I first encountered it. Probably in Sonic 3. But being like, what the fuck? And then you figure out the momentum. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Same thing with like the ice cap stage. At least Mighty's useful a little bit. Honestly, if he just didn't have the ground pound, because there's so many times where I just double click it, especially in this game where I expect to have the drop dash, and I don't, but ground pound doesn't help me. It just slows me down. So I'd much rather him not have that. I guess I'll walk it. You know, I bet there's some secret behind there, but we'll never know. Oh, okay. That's cool. You know, so this is like the second game that I've played on Xbox where I go, was that bug always there, or is this because we're on Xbox? You know, the version that gets the least amount of love when it comes to everything. Wouldn't shock me if it got the least amount of playtest. Even back in 2017. And then I'm also on, you know, Series X, and that could screw up something for all I know. Oh, yeah, motorcycle. Give me motorcycle. There he is. He's literally so cool. Ah. Again, at least he's fucking useful. Bro. Come on. Come on. He's on his last hit. Wasn't that based on some guy who was in the hacking community and passed away or something? I might have just made that up. I can't remember now. Something about some guy who did, who used the Moto bug as his icon. That's like some deep memory in my back of my head. I just remembered. I'm like, whoa. You know what? I'm gonna take back what I've said about Mighty. Mighty's kind of cool. I didn't realize how much shit he bounced off of that usually does damage. I'm okay with Mighty. He's all right. You know what? He's alright. I still would have preferred to have Sonic and or the other guy, but you know what? Kind of cool. Kind of like him. Maybe that's because I'm rusty as fuck, and so this is hopeful, but oh, I completely forgot about this. Love will find a way. I actually don't know what the lyrics are. I always assumed they were love will find a way. That's probably not that. Stumbling likes the easy character. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Haha. You're so kind. My chat doesn't hate me. No. And then I'll have Nightmare Snipe be like, my chat hates me. Sometimes I just be smoothing. What hit me? I think his projectile went through the wall, but that's fine. Haha, no rings for you, idiot. I've talked about this before. Are there any other people, like, am I the only person who rolls? Or do you think there are people out there who actually, like, individually mash? Oh, the boss is right here. Oh, I was not going where I thought I was going. Oh, just about fucked up real bad, baby. Because I'm a roller. You probably hear it when I mash on the controller, but... I wish you could hit him twice. God, the music in this game is so good. There we go. Sonic 1 boss rehash. That is what this is. I like this part a lot. I don't care for the wait. Like, it feels like a fine final boss for Sonic 1, but also Sonic 1 doesn't let you spin dash and shit. The momentum's way different. So the boss actually makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, shut up, me. Fucking nerd. It's just out here smoothing. Tiny. The game's obviously gotten harder. Like, I don't want to say hard. Oh, look, wow. What was I just saying? I was going to say the game's getting harder, and so it's not giving me any more health or like extra characters. Hey, game. I can't get up there. Ah. Oh, it's Sonic! Hi, buddy. Oh, now we're gonna have fun. You ready for fun? Fun is infinite. Actually, I don't need that. See, this is still loud. I don't think I mentioned it. I turned the audio down, like the sound effects and shit. I turned it to like slightly above half, and it's still loud. Woo! Yeah! Woo! I've been fighting with myself this whole time not to just be singing along with this stupid shit. What do you think happens if I switch to Mighty right now? Am I just fucked? I want to do it before, like, I want to wait. I don't want to get crushed. Oh, you can't? Okay. I was just like, what if you switched and then Sonic got crushed and died and then you just, what, soft locked? Don't hit that, dummy, stupid head. God, that T-Lopes can have my babies. That's all I'm saying. Bro deserves it. I think you get an achievement if you bring all the enemies out at once. Of course, I didn't do that, but I love being tiny. Dummy stupid head sounds like something you'd hear in SpongeBob or Powerpuff Girls. Did I say that? I probably did say that. That sounds like something stupid I would say. Where did that come from? A lot of my mannerisms come somewhere. Even if I made them up, there's a reason. Dummy, stupid head. You know what? I don't know. I'll wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat and be like, oh my god, I didn't tell that chat member. I remember now. I think it's just me trying to say stupid shit. I think it's all it is. Like, what's the most inoffensive but, like, stupid thing you can say? It probably comes from somewhere. I don't know. I will say, I don't care much for this stage. And it's unfortunate because it's the final stage. It's not even the stage itself. It's the, it's Act 2 when you have to go through, like, all 5 of the bosses. I'm not a fan of that. I do really like the colors, though. I don't exactly remember what the original game's color looks like. But... oh, fuck you. Oh, I think I distracted earlier. I was going to say it'd be really cool if they did a second DLC that just added Amy. Like, there's 3 renditions of Amy at this point. I wouldn't even mind if it is just Superstar's rendition of how Amy controls, but I would have liked that, you know? That, and you could have given Metal Sonic his own thing. Like, imagine Encore mode, but you have 7 characters. Ooh! Even more chaos. Oh, but it's even just a pipe dream to get that, much less an actual sequel. I'm gonna remind me to pull that up afterwards. Because somebody said earlier they hadn't seen the Mania 2 stuff. Which is not a ton, but it does exist. No, we got Superstars instead. Don't make me go in that, please. I don't want to go in that. Thank you. I call those the big Eggman onion ring traps. I fucked that up. Damn it. There we go. Should collect all the emeralds. No. No, I've collected 0 emeralds intentionally. The emeralds are lame, and no one cares about the emeralds. Except, you know... listen, if I pull up my my old Switch save file, it'll have all of my shit on there. I've done everything in every game at some point, you know? There we go. The sad part is I was holding down there. I really was. I really was. You know what these always reminded me of? I never had anybody to tell this to now. I get to tell you very personally. This is really important to me. Are you ready? You see that little platform I'm standing on? It's a taco hat. That's all I have to say. It's a little sombrero. But like specifically, it looks like the chip tortilla hat from like Despicable Me. I don't know why I've always thought that. It looks even more like it. I'm pretty sure they're yellow in the original colors. That was really personal, chat. I hope you appreciate that. Tank it. Tank it. There we go. And that, ooh, and that's how you do Sonic bosses. You just, I don't like how Act 2, the whole zone tries to gaslight you and trick you into going the wrong way, and then the players tend to get time over in Act 2 as well. I don't think, I mean, maybe, I don't know. A lot of this is like such second nature at this point. I kind of just know where to run to. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know how much has changed between Encore and regular. It's a good song, though. Okay, maybe I see what you're saying. Oh, there. I used to have these down to a science once upon a time. Like this one spins around twice, and then... So is this one. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I'm shocked I remember that. Holy. I don't know what I was thinking that was going to achieve for me. I really don't. Where am I going with this? That wasn't too bad. Back nap it, dude. Wait, is that layered wrong? The wind's layered wrong. But why though? I really do think the Xbox versions of a lot of games are just gotta be play tested less, or I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of issues out of them. But then again, that could very well be the same issue in every version. I just haven't seen that before. What is the canonical reason behind the evil mist though? What is the evil mist? Because knowing Sonic, there is a reason. There is an explanation somewhere for the evil mist. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was sick. Oh, that's not cool. Get the fuck out. I love that piano. A little piano. It's been so long since I've had to do this shit. You can really smooth on these balls if you know what you're doing. Like, you can really get a good... Where am I going right now? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's my bad. Thank you for the bubble. You know, I do the Mario voice a lot, like intentionally shitty Mario voice. I should really do a Sonic voice. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I feel like the Mario one's funny. The Sonic would just be, "Hey, what's up? It's me." Yeah, it's just like that real, like, back of the throat sound, and I don't think anybody wants to hear that. I love me some chili dogs. There's a reason. There's a reason. Good Sonic is mute, and bad Sonic speaks. Except in Adventure. Like, Adventure era... Oh, there goes Mighty again. Man, Mighty's just been having a hard time recently, you know? Adventure Sonic's, like, relaxed. He's kind of chill. I don't mind him. I screwed that up. That's not good. I am autopiloting so hard right now. I don't need that. This section's long as shit. There we go. Wow. I still got it. What are we talking about? I still got it. Look at me go. And I fucked it up, but that's okay. I always thought you could avoid the hands. Like, oh, I would try so hard, and then it just wouldn't make sense. Oh, that just reminded me. I haven't thought about this in forever. There were people who thought that originally you were meant to take down each of those bosses. Because why do damage to them? Like, it acts like you're supposed to take the, like, or when you throw the things back, you can damage them. And I think there was, like, stuff that... I'm not trying to say, I think you could kill them. If you did it right, you could kill them. And, But it's so difficult to do and no one ever does it. So people, I think, speculated that originally you were meant to... Each one of these sections, you would have to kill each one of them, and they probably scrapped it. Which, you know, that's fair. Like, I don't actually have to kill this dude. Oh, I need that ring, though. I just gotta avoid him for long enough, and then it's over. Yeah, see? I'd believe it, honestly. That you have to take them out individually, and that would probably destroy each one of the little ligament things. There we go. Big baby. I love the laugh. Woo! We did it! Woo. Beat the game in the ending. Oh, good game. Excellent game. Peak Sonic. I know there's another final ending where you do the supersonic and whatever, but I don't really give a shit about that. I know they leave you with that teaser that's like, oh, you gotta go back, you gotta get the emerald. You're not gonna get me. I'm not 12 and like, oh my god, I'm missing out. FOMO, bitch. I'm fine. Wasn't there also like a different ending theme for this game, like a credits theme that was recently shown like a year or so ago? I might have made that up. There's something like that. Ah, fun game though. I really do like this game. It's good. It's very good. Oh, my phone's dead. Dang, that sucks. I was gonna look it up, but I guess not. I mean, I wish I had more to say. But honestly, still after playing it, it really does feel like, I mean, no insult, but it does feel like a fan game, you know? Like, it has that, and that makes perfect sense why, the people working on it and everything. But it does really feel like a fan game. And I don't know, I don't love having, you know, the same stages being redone again. Even though the layouts are very different and they're fun, it's still not my... I don't know. Like, okay, I guess my problem is there are some people out there who really will put this game above Sonic 3 and Knuckles or any of the classic games. They'll put it as the best Sonic game, and I go, what? Like, it's a really good collection. Like, what it is really fun, and I love the original stages a lot. Like I said, it's very fun and the music is great, but it doesn't feel like it feels like a celebration game, you know? And as much as time as I've put into this, I think that's maybe why I kind of feel that way. It's like after you play it so many times, eventually you stop learning new things about it, which there are a couple things here I went home, but that could also be very much because of the mode I'm playing. I don't know. I love all the games, don't get me wrong. I just feel like maybe, you know, this one, it insists upon itself, you know? It is the most popular. If you ask somebody, like, do you like classic Sonic? They go, yeah, I love Sonic Mania. It's like, okay, but what about Sonic 1? And you get people like, Sonic 1's old and dated, and I don't like it that much. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's like, you know how people, like, 2 decades ago, I don't know, a long time ago, people used to go, oh, Sonic 2's the best one, easily, you know? And it's like, okay, you're ignoring Sonic 3, and you don't like Sonic 1 because you don't got funny spin dash. But Mania feels like it's taken over that spot where it's like, oh, it's just the best one. Don't even worry about it. It's just the best one. And it's like, come on. Nuance, you know? but it is fun. And then what we got? Penny's Big Breakaway, which I didn't even look at that shit. I'll be so real. Super unappealing. I don't know why. A lot of people talk really highly of that game, but I thought that game looked ugly as shit. I'm sorry. Like, I did not like the main character design, and it looks fine. It looks fun even, but I don't know. No Sonic Mania 2, but funky, or I was gonna say funky game, but what is it? Tiny Penny's Big Breakaway, whatever garbage. Sorry. Like, I feel bad. Like, obviously these guys are talented, but hey, I'm still watching this. But also, I didn't realize this song was actually in the game. That's cool. Is it better than Sonic 4? Yes. Yes, it is much better than Sonic 4. Yes. And it's better than Sonic Advance because it doesn't have infinite bottomless pits. But honestly, remember that ROM hack we played a couple years ago or whatever? Somebody made during Sonic hacking contest, where they basically just slightly modified all the level designs in that game, and I was like, this is amazing. I think I like that a little more than this. Again, I think the main issue is that it's just boring. Like, it's 4 stages of like new stuff, and then everything else is kind of like, okay, I guess. Like, yay, we're going through Green Hill again. I don't know. It's fun though. It's fun. It is the quintessential turn my brain off, don't pay attention to anything, and just run through it. And it's a banger of a game, but I don't know. This is probably very much a me thing. You know, if I hadn't sunk God knows how many hours into that game, maybe I'd feel a little different about it. Honestly, you know what? Hold on. I want to see something because I only played it on Switch. I can grab my Switch too. Let me see. Animal Crossing update in the current year? No, I know they keep doing that. Do I actually have Sonic Mania even downloaded on here? I don't. You gotta like start up the game to actually see the time and stuff. Hold on. This will be worth it or something, right? Sonic. I can't type. Sonic Mania. Man, the Switch at 2 is so big. Big and bulky. I kind of don't like it. Give me a Switch Mini. I was really hopeful. I was actually extremely hopeful we'd get a Switch Mini before the Switch 2. Like, everyone was talking about Switch Pro. I wanted a mini Switch, but maybe that's not possible. I don't know. They're like patents for it though, weren't there? I'm just rambling. Yeah, Mania downloads really fast, so this is fine. We're already halfway there. This was like 2 years ago, but there were some patents for the Switch 2. Oh no, he's got all the emeralds. Oh no. Oh, he's pissed at us. Okay, hold on. Let me start Sonic Mania on here. And then Sega. Okay. I should be able to go to my page. First played. What? Does it? But how? First played 0 minutes ago. It doesn't think I have it. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it doesn't think I've ever played Sonic Mania before. I thought it kept track of that stuff. I mean, maybe if you don't boot up a game long enough, it'll disappear. Well, there's my times. Hell yeah. Wooty fucking do. An hour, 55 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, probably could do way better. Probably could knock off at least 20 minutes, but for not playing it in years and years and years, it's not bad. Stumbling, when are you going to play a real man's game like NFL Madden 2007 on GameCube? I'm tired of watching these. I'm tired of people judging me watching these baby games. Oh, chat, you're so funny. CQ, you're so funny. You're so funny. Blah, blah. Yeah, we'll play NFL. What you say? NFL Madden 2007 on the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Don't even trip, man. We'll do that real soon. Let me. You know what? Let me pull up. I want to show that tiny little thing we saw, or I talked about. Jesus, I can't speak tonight. Tonight's just a bad night, apparently. The Sonic Mania 2 thing. I want to show that really fast. I said I would. But you say you didn't care about getting the emeralds. I don't care about getting the emeralds. It was the funnies, chat. It was the funnies. Yeah, hold on. I gotta display capture. Please work. Yay! Okay, that works. Let me Sonic Mania 2. Type that in. It should pop up immediately. No, it doesn't. It's a bunch of YouTubers. I don't care. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't hear. I gotta unplug this. Well, that's loud. Hold on. I'm sorry. And then this was like the one screenshot we saw. This is what we could have got. Not that. This could be. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's just 2 screenshots. But this is what we could have had. We could have had this. But no, I got Penny's big dump in my pants, and you know, that's kind of fucking blows. And this was a song. Like we could have had good shit. That's what I'm getting at. We could have had good stuff, but no. Instead, we got Sonic's stupid stars, and I don't want that. It's not what I wanted. Anyways, you know what? Let's boot up Superstars. Back to back. What do we think? Well, it could be good. It could be good. It could be good. It could be good. I'm in a Sonic mood now, Yeah, there was something about like they couldn't agree on something. I don't even remember what it was. It was like, oh, Sega and yeah, they didn't agree on whatever. It's not a good excuse though, is what I'm getting at. Like I still want like a new good song. RZS can go to hell. I want a new Mania 2, damn it, by those people, because those people knew how to make video games, But here's fucking Sonic Superstars, baby. Woo, woo, yeah, baby, yeah. Look at them go. Wow. Honestly, maybe it won't be so bad. You know what? I'm gonna give this a real honest to God attempt. Let's see. Now, this could be the best thing ever, or I might play 10 minutes of it and say, I hate this and I don't want to play it no more. But we'll see. This is what Sega sold to us, saying that it was the best thing ever. And why is it quiet? I don't care about this cutscene. Screw off. How's the audio? itsy bitsy tiny audio. Can I turn the audio up? Oh yeah. How's that? Better? Not really. Superstars is fine. The bosses just suck. That's legit it. It's not amazing, but it's fine. I never played through it, but you can trust me. I watched a single review on it. Thanks, chat. Awesome. That's really cool. Oh, look. I played it at some point. I just, man, that automatically the music's like, okay. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh, who could this mysterious robot be? I actually really do. I do like what they did. There's a lot of stuff I do enjoy. It's just like the game itself, man. Like the animated cutscenes are nice, you know? And then you get into gameplay and it's like, oh. I legit bought this and never opened it. You'd be shocked. This game's dirt cheap. You are not the only one, because when I bought this, it was like dirt cheap on, like there were multiple copies on eBay or wherever I bought it. And they were all sealed, like brand new and cheap. It's kind of wild. Okay, how's that audio? Man, it's still fucking quiet. How do we go from Mania to this? That looks fine. I'm gonna turn up on my end too. There we go. Are we zoomed in more? I feel like Mania was kind of zoomed out a bit more, no? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, the input delay. Oh. Oh, no. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but right off the bat, yikes. I don't believe in sideways running. That's against my religion. It's so funny too. I actually speaking of religion, that was the most coincidental thing ever. I have lyrics in my head for this song, and I have no idea where they came from. I'll sing them when it gets to that part, because I don't have for most of this. They almost replicate the physics. It's like, it's close. It's way better than Sonic 4, but it also feels... Oh, that input delay's funky. Holy, 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 hallelujah, praise be the Lord. I don't know why. That's what I hear in my head, though. I'm like, I don't know what kind of cult shit got it put in my brain when I was playing this, but that's what I hear is holy, 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 hallelujah. And I hope you hear that too now. Ooh, okay, now the audio is loud. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this stupid game. Here, I'm just gonna put it at... Can I please put it at 12? Okay. I don't know. This game's audio seems to be all over the place. Hello, Fat Penguin. Who are you? Giving a vasectomy and a wisdom tooth pulled at the same time as better than Sonic 4 stumbling. Is it though? Is it though? Also, you can play it again. Why? Why would I want to do that? Is getting a tooth pulled really that bad though? Right, they numb you up pretty well. The audio is so weird. Why is some of it like real? Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be because he's further in the background. I take that back. It is. Okay. Well, maybe. I just feel like it's kind of quiet and then you'll hear a loud sound effect. Where the fuck? Oh my god. There's something wrong with this game. I can't put my finger on it just yet. What? Does he jump? Can I not? Okay, pause. Hold on. No. I'm doing the exact same thing I've been doing the entire time in Mania, which is I like to roll my jumps. It lets go randomly. Why? Am I hitting the... No. Oh, now you're fine. Weird. Okay, whatever. Haha, get. Also stumbling, I make Sonic my personality. I've dropped friends for even saying anything bad about any of the games, so please only say good things. Okay, yeah. You know what? Positives only. I like the Sega Genesis style music. I think that's really cool that they brought back the original guy to do it. You know, does it fit in this game? And does the sound font itself sound good? Yesn't. That's positive, right, chat? That counts. Oh, no. I liked that they attempted to make the bosses challenging. I like that about the bosses. Oh my god, look at this! The amount of like time you have to wait between hitting them again. They said, you're having too much fun in Mania and taking damage? No, you need a challenge. What is this? Haha, bean. Congratulations, you get a bean. But why do I get a bean? Yeah, every boss is like this. I know. Ring collector, wow. Oh, I keep waiting for the stage. You can just press A. It's Knack the Weasel! I love that guy! Shh! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm turning it up. Woo! Uh-huh. Woo! Yeah! Oh. Best game of all time, baby! Yeah! Fucking love this song, dude! Woo! Down, this move? I don't know. Wow! Oh, that's kind of cool. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Hoo! Ha! I kind of moved over to OBS because I need to turn on the audio up really loud for the bit, and now I'm playing with even more input delay, and it's really good. Goes to show, you know, I can do anything. Like that's almost like at least a second input delay. It's really good. Ooh. You know what? I really like these though. This game kind of has a lot of these where you kind of slide. I do quite enjoy these. No! I no longer care. I no longer care. I gotta turn down my audio too. The best song in the entire game's over. I don't even care anymore. Oh, that's okay. That's a cool mechanic. I see. I should have just waited, but that's cool. Oh, I see. I thought I was pulling them in with my feet. That's not what was happening. Can we get a pre-recorded audio, pre-recorded stumbling Abdis that just plays through the stream? A-D-I-B bits? What are you saying? Or am I having a stroke? Which is also very possible. Yes, whatever you want, chat member, you can have. Because you asked so nicely. Man, we went from actually one of my favorite songs, like if I was autistic, that would be like the song, you know, like, you know, autistic people have like their stems or whatever the fuck, and they just like that, like their obsession thing. That shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Oh! Woo! Oh! Woo! I have a there's a video somewhere where I was doing like some Minecraft testing with some mods and stuff a long time ago, and it was 3 hours long, and this song was on loop the entire time. I swear to God, I don't think I have that video anymore, but it just for 3 hours straight, I'm just sitting there testing stuff and like running around, and the song will hit this part, and I'm just going like this, just back and forth, going just like dancing along to the music for 3 fucking hours. The song's the best. Anyways. Oh, how are you having input delay? Is it from the capture card? No, I'm having a little bit of it from the TV itself. Usually there is no input delay because I am playing from the TV. But when I'm looking at OBS, it does add a little bit of select what? Select next act. Why the fuck would I? Huh? Is there something wrong with Act 1 that they're like, listen, man, listen, you and me, come here real close, come here. You do not, and I mean this, you do not want to play Act 1. Listen, trust me, you want to play Act 2. Because if you play Act 1, you're going to have a bad time. So play Act 2. Why would I skip an act? ADLIBS. Ad-libs. Jesus Christ. Did you put the L in the first? I can't even find that comment anymore. There's too many comments. Ad-libs. Yeah, sure. We'll do a whole ad-lib stream. That's fine. I'm so confused. How is this Act 1 but 2? Anyways, this song's not nearly as good. I don't give a fuck anymore, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Anyways, yeah, there's definitely input delay for some reason, like straight from the Xbox. And then there's more from OBS, which is why I don't sit and play games at my computer at all. I don't do that because of the input delay it gives. Honestly, looking back at the TV now and playing it, it doesn't seem nearly as bad. I think it was just there's a little bit more than what Mania had, and it instantly threw me off. I don't think it doesn't feel that bad. There is a little bit like, but it's hard to, especially on stream, to like explain how that works. Like how do I explain that to you, the viewer? Am I supposed to just keep going? I really don't mind these sections, but the slidey bits, I think they're fun. I like that my favorite stage, I didn't even like process anything that was happening. I was too busy singing the best song in the entire, not just this game, not just in 2D Sonic, not just in the franchise, possibly in gaming as a whole. T. Lopes can have my kids and then kill them, and I would be like, that's okay, buddy, because you're the music god. Please don't anyone tell T. Lopes that I said that, because I feel like I don't need this guy to find me, you know? I feel like he would find me. I don't know why, it just feels kind of off. Like the momentum just doesn't really hold nearly as well as like I feel a little more stiff in this game, and that's not a bad thing. Sonic Advance feels that way, but it's a little different. Wrong way. I missed that last comment from the previous stage. This man is more excited about that song than I was the first time having sex. That's it's a little sad, man. Was it not good or what? Like, damn. When you have to settle for your first time, you're like, fuck, you know what? Yeah, just let's fuck. Come on, get it over with. You know, sometimes you just got basic human needs, you know? It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just kind of like, you and your partner, you just kind of shake hands. You're like, this is just a means to end. And they go, yep, just a means to an end. And then you shake on it to make it feel really professional. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, chat. Don't listen to me. I'm just making up stuff. We both put on business suits to look really professional because it is a means to an end, so we want to be professional about it, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Actually, honestly, this section I don't mind at all. This is kind of cool, having to avoid the missiles. This is cool. Okay. Oh! Oh! I was being silly, like, oh yeah, you can't hit them. Damn, game. Okay. Sure. Now I gotta do all that again, I think. Fuck. Man, who gave... Okay, listen. I like the old Genesis songs. Because in some respects, some of them, not all of them, some of them sound like stuff you would hear in the old Genesis game. Or something of that era, at the very least, right? But it just doesn't sound like a real Genesis song. Or if you're a fucking weirdo Mega Drive, you know. You know what it feels like? It almost feels like the game is lagging. Like, I feel like it doesn't feel fluid. I can't... I don't exactly know what's wrong with it. I don't know. There's something that feels a little off about this, though. Can we not? Okay, we're going this way. Like, you know when a game kind of lags a little bit and it overshoots your thing? Like, you press a button, you're trying to go in a direction, and then you let go, but the game's chugging. So it feels like you kind of overshot what you were trying to do. That's how this feels. Which is hard to say because normally that would just be momentum, you know? It's like, oh, Sonic's got momentum. You got to work around it. But... And like, you see here, I didn't stop doing anything. I was running straight. I was at top speed. And then the game said, no, you're not at top speed anymore. You hit the invincible threshold and now you're going normal speed. I don't know. This whole thing's kind of weird. Not as good as that song Run It Back. Wait, what? This man's more excited about this song than I was the first time I had sex. That's what I said. What do you mean? I'm so lost. You know what? That's fine. Also, this song isn't even bad, but how do you go off of the previous... Oh, it's Sonic the Hedgehog 4, baby. Ooh. I don't know if anyone got what I was saying about the input delay, but it's... I don't even know. Okay, there's definitely, like, if I press the jump button, there is a bit of input delay. Okay, just straight up, it's not that bad. You know, I play N64 games all the time. You know, shit happens. It's fine. But I feel like I'm overshooting. Like, I don't know how to put it. And that might just be the game itself. It may not be anything else. Well, that's weird. The waterfalls are flipping in and out of existence. That's fun. Love that for the waterfalls. Good for them. Are there mods for this game, by the way? Because I could see like a slight modification of some of the physics and stuff, and it being really good. I could see it. And maybe fixing the bosses, or hell, even just being able to create their... Oh, they brought the bunny back in full form. I know he was in Mania. I can't even mention it, but they brought the Sonic 1 bunny back. Yes. Oh, it's not momentum based. It's just you hold a direction. That's super cool. Oh yeah, you could just swing at any time. They said, we don't trust modern gamers. If there are any mods that kind of fix a couple of this game's issues, like I don't think it's bad. I know about some of the other levels that come up later, and like visually this game is really nice. I don't know. I feel like a bit disconnected from my movements and what's actually happening, if that makes sense. I don't know. My thoughts keep evolving as I play. How does that keep happening? I keep holding down, doing a roll, and it just jumps me out of it. It's very weird. Oh, okay. Like, no easy way to say it. I am heavier. I am a heavy boy. I'm a heavy Sonic. And, you know, I don't know. Oh, look, it's the boss that I love so much. I'm so excited to play this. I was adding to your reply on my first comment. This guy, if he would read chat, he would have so many gold shorts. Yeah, and who's gonna have to edit those shorts, damn it? Me. Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss. There's a reason that during Pokemon, I'll read everybody's chat, and this game, it's kind of hard to do. I still don't even understand what I missed. Like, obviously I said something and you said something back, and but you know, that requires what I said in that moment to then be like conform to memory, and that doesn't happen. And also, I pressed it down to roll, and fuck, I weigh so much. Maybe it is the input delay. Maybe that's why it feels the way it feels. I don't know, dude. I don't want to complain, because I feel like, you know, shitty level design or boss design or whatever, like, oh my fuck. You know, we could complain about that all day. There's like real nuance there, but me going, I don't feel like I'm in control is weird. Man, I just want to hold. I'm not fucking with this shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I've been playing safe right now because I feel like I'm not in control, right? Stop playing like that. I'm just gonna risk it all. I'm just gonna play risky. Oh, wow, that really sucks. Okay. There we go. There's something. Stumbling, can you beat Banjo's final boss on stream? Bro, specifically you. I sent you a video. CQ. Don't even do this bullshit with me. I sent you the video. I did it on stream. Or sorry, not on stream. I recorded myself doing it. Took 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm sorry you suck. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, not our cute little robot friend. No. No, not our cute little robot friend. No. Okay. Like, see, the problem is I could show you. Does this pull up on the mic? Hold on. I just don't know if like, can you hear that? Like the time delay between me clicking it and what's happening on screen. But then you're gonna see it later anyways. There's not a good way to explain it. There's a bit, and maybe if there wasn't that little bit of input delay, maybe it wouldn't feel so bad. That is a severe possibility, and I think the game Sonic weighs a little bit more than he does in the originals, and in Mania for sure. So I think that combined is what makes it feel kind of off. But I'm gonna quit complaining about it because it's whatever, and I can't do anything about it. I kind of don't hate this song. I don't know if it really fits for this level, but most of the music in this game is pretty high. Like, how do I overshoot that? Like, close your eyes real quick. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good, I'm glad they're closed. Close your eyes and imagine if this was the Chow Garden song. Like, it would kind of work, no? Oh, is that Nucleus? I saw Nucleus! What the fuck? What? Why is that in the middle of this level? What do you mean? I know there's a computer level later. Why is that not? You are a motherfucker. And your dad is a motherfucker. And that's how you were born. Well, the dad part, not you. Okay. Like, we all just watched me play Sonic Mania. We're all in agreement here that I'm pretty sick of that game. Okay? I'm pretty baller. How we go from that to this, I don't know. The idea is simple. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. You can. Oh, that's actually a kind of cool mechanic. Okay. You press jump. Oh, this is cool too. You know what? Pretty fucking sick. I like, but two really cool mechanics sitting right next to each other. That's neat. You wait for the blocks to get long enough to jump on them, and the other one is when you're on those little platform things, you press the jump button and it shoots you up high. I thought it was just the first time you got on it, but no, that makes sense. I'm kind of now just like, I'm going to start mashing a little bit and just kind of hoping that whatever I want to happen happens. And if I die and it makes me angry, I'll stop playing. But I'm going to play this like it is Sonic Mania and just assume that my inputs will not get eaten and that they will work exactly how I want. Mother cocksucker. Can we please? Yes, I'm so glad we cleared that all out. Holy fuck. The mess has been cleaned. Wow. Okay, I like that a lot. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know why I keep saying I got something. I don't know what that's about. Sky Temple, Sand Sanctuary, Water Lagoon, and Gold Capital are all bangers. Okay, but are they as good as that one song from earlier? If the answer is no, then I don't give a shit. Or did you mean the levels are bangers? Because that could also be true. I don't mind this one too much right now. It's fine. Superstars a slower pace and overall has worse stage design. I don't even mind the stage design. Like, it's fine. It's just, I feel like mechanically I'm fighting against the game a little bit. And I shouldn't ever feel that way. Even in Sonic 1, you are in full control. You're kind of a pinball, right? I've said that 100 times, 100 million times. But it's not bad. Like, the whole game is built around it, and I don't feel like I'm fighting the controls. That is the controls. I don't know. I can't. There's probably some nuance to some of this shit, and I'm missing it. Fuck, I did not want to hit that. I meant the songs. You're just straight up wrong. Listen, banger songs can be awesome. Can I die? Kill me. I don't want to be here. Let me go. Let me go. This special stages suck. I don't care. Get me out. I want out. Okay. Jungle, Speed Jungle Act 1 is definitively the best song ever. Not even in this game, ever. Michael Jackson who? You know, type shit. Aww. Okay. Anyways. Why don't you like doing special stages and unlocking the good ending? Because in Mania, I've done it a lot. And I didn't really care to do it again, especially on stream. This game is because I can't be bothered. Because I don't... Okay, so the thing is, right? With special stages, they take a lot of time to learn. You kind of bumble your way through most Sonic games and be fine. But you get to the special stages, and unless you want to sit there and really grind at it... Fuck. You're not just going to, like, stumble your way into it. See what I did there? Stumble? I am stumbling. And... stupid. So the problem is... If I wanted to get the good endings, it would take more than just one stream to, like, sit down. Can I please? It would take more than one stream to get through. I guess we're not going that way. And I would then have to learn it, right? So for Mania's case, those stages aren't bad, but I was playing Encore mode, and those are very difficult. So likelihood of me getting all of them is very low, and that just sounds like a good waste of time when I only, you know, if I miss 2 of them, and I have to go back and do it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay not to. Like, in my own personal time, hell yeah. But for a stream, nah. For this game in particular, I know fucking all about those special stages, besides that they're not very good. And so I said, nah, I'm okay. It just seems like a good waste of time when I could just be playing the actual game itself. Doesn't mean they're bad. Doesn't mean I don't want to see the good ending, but we all have YouTube. Shit. We all got YouTube, you know, and somebody else worked really hard to post those videos 3 days before launch back in the day, you know, I'm sure, to get the best ending. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways. If I was playing it on my own and I knew I was gonna, you know, come back tomorrow and the next day and the next day and just keep working at it, it's not a big deal. But when it's a live stream, you know, you do things differently. Except that one chat member who's like, I like to see you suffer. Please suffer. I hear you. I know. Fuck you, egghead. Give me my damn ring. Thank you. That boss honestly wasn't that bad. That one I feel like was okay. You hit him and he goes into a different phase. That was fine. I just wish all of them were like that. The fuck are those? Okay, bye bye. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. It's not even Mario anymore. It's just annoying. 9 minutes in that stage. Wow. Wow. I don't know, Superstar special stages are pretty easy. The one part reminds me of City Crisis. I can see that. 3 days before launch is crazy work. They always do stuff, like, they spoil it before the game's even out. Always. Who's they? There's like 5 YouTubers that just rotate, you know. New game comes out. Here's everything. Here's all the spoilers. Ooh, okay, this one's pretty good, though. No Jungle Speedway, mind you, but this one's pretty banger. Listen, nothing can compare to better than sex, okay? That's all I'm saying. Why does it do that? I swear sometimes I go to, like, do a spin-off, and he just jumps. I don't know why. I didn't have that problem all through Mania, so I'm like, am I pressing the D-pad wrong? That's what I keep thinking, but then I would have had that issue in Mania too. I don't know. What the wow? Okay. Wait, why are we back here? Oh, I didn't go the direct way the game wanted me to. Got it. Bow, bow, bow. I've listened to the soundtrack before, by the way. I do quite like a few of these songs. And some of them, you know, they're kind of all over the place. But none of them are inherently bad. Even the Genesis ones I kind of dig a little bit. Like in their own kind of, this isn't great, but it is, you know, it's interesting that it comes from the original guy, right? That's what makes them interesting. And there's also really good remixes of those songs that kind of make them sound probably more like what he wanted. Trying to emulate that Genesis style. You can't emulate the Genesis style. Interesting. Sonic. Usually on those orange things in every other game, you have no like immediate control over which, like, how much momentum and shit. That's what am I trying to say? Like, it flings you off. Maybe towards the end you can kind of influence it, but usually it kind of just throws you in the direction it wants you to. That was kind of weird that I just sat there. I was like, no. Also, I've never seen this boss. Obviously, I don't think I've made it this far before. At least not recently. I might have done this once before, because I don't know how far I made it the very first time I played it. So I was at a friend's place, and I was like, yo, you have this game, right? Let me try this. Because it was, like, somewhat recently it come out. And I was like, no. Oh, you can just hit it wherever? Why is every boss like this? Also, why is Mario sound here? That is straight up a new Super Mario Bros. Sound. And I'm gonna die. What those? Skippity bop. That's like that sounds exactly like the Wiimote sound in New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii! Like, you can't tell me that's not what that is. Peak Gamer, actually. Sorry, I see chat moving. Give me a second. I gotta focus on the new Super Mario Bros. Wii sound and hitting all the new Super Mario Bros. Wii sounds. And not dying. How did I miss you, you fucking... Yeah, be dead. Bye-bye. That's a fat fucking pig. Oh, buddy. Why he so fat? Sorry, I'm back. My boss almost saw me watching you, so I had to switch to porn to have an easier time explaining what I'm doing. Was it gay porn? Come on. Come on. Tell the truth. See, what is this about? Select next act. Act 2 or funky act. I guess we'll go act 2. What? I don't understand. I straight up don't get why copying something Sega already did back in the 90s is so hard to recreate. Like, bro, you guys did it before. And they gotta have the... Well, okay. Sonic 1, they probably don't have the source code too, but they definitely have Mania source code. Like, there has to be a licensing reason why they can't use it. I learned about modeling and stuff in the past few years, and after learning that it's tough, crazy how much detail has gone into areas you see for only a few seconds. Agreed. Very much. I don't know. Yeah. Or some of these like little animations things. It's like, man. This is also a good song. Like each of those bricks had to be resized and given different textures, and that's just crazy. No, yeah. I think, I don't know. And when I see stuff like that, I almost go, does that mean that Sega or whoever's in charge here isn't... I don't know. What's the right term? Time management, you know? That's gotta be what, like, there's gotta be poor time management going on or something. That's a cool section. I like that. Oh, I see. Okay. You know why only some of the songs are T-Lopes, though? Don't quote me on this. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure it's because Sega wanted him to pump out a certain amount of songs within a time period. And he was like, that's just not going to happen. And so they got somebody else to help, which in my mind doesn't make a ton of sense. Because then, like, those other people are in a time crunch as well, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Sega's doing anymore. I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. There's also something to be said about like visual clutter. Like, would you not call this visual clutter to some extent? Like, there's a lot going on, but it's kind of hard to tell. Like, thank God Sonic stays for the most part. Oh, I screwed up. Bye-bye. Thank God mostly Sonic stays in the middle of the screen. But there's so many times where I kind of get lost in all of it. It's... I don't know. Whoa. The only thing I can assume is because the game's 3D and not 2D, so timing and animations will always feel less fluid in 3D compared to how they do in 2D. That's also possible. I hadn't considered that, but that's a good point. But then, okay, hear me out though. Mario 64. Okay. That was 1996, and that shit felt pretty, you know, for as much as I like the dog on Mario 64, even though, you know, everything I've done with that game, but you know what I mean, like, you know, the movement isn't necessarily the issue. Like, I might not love how Mario 64 moves, but, you know, or Banjo or whatever else, but you click a button and it, you know. Super Smash Bros? Anybody? You know, like I can see it being an issue and why it might be an issue, but also, oh look, it's the thing from Sonic Mania 2 that they then took from Sonic Mania 2 and put it in this level. That's cool. How are you gonna have the Sonic 2 glitch and here, and the Metropolis glitch? How are you gonna have that here? Well, how does that happen? Are they actually like reusing source code potentially from old games? You know, I'd never even considered that. But that's like how do you replicate a glitch like that? That's wild. Oh, I see. You know, I'll give this game credit. You ready? I can do the funky this shit really fast, and I couldn't do that in Mania. It has too much delay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you could tell too about the thing being like visually cluttered. Like, that's why they had the background blurred like they do. Obviously, they recognize that too, but it's just interesting. Sprite animations are easier to make smoothly because the tweaking and stuff. Meanwhile, 3D animations basically are frame by frame. Right. I'm not disagreeing. Like, it does make a little bit of sense, but also then have less frames of animation. Don't do a wind up. Just snap to it, you know? What? I think I did that wrong. Ah, that's my bad. There we go. Okay, so that's not it. There we go. God, I hate how slow these are. This was not even that bad. It's just like, I want to go. How? Oh my god, grab that. Okay, here's another example. And I'm not even disagreeing. I think this game just has input delay. I don't think it is inherently the animation. Okay, but here's a better example. Mario Wonder came out around the exact same time, and I didn't hear anybody with that same argument, you know? And that's 3D animated, the same way this is. I mean, it's a different animation style, but it's still a 3D model. I just... There's not really an excuse that makes a ton of sense. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So this must have been 2021 then, right? When did Mario Wonder come out? That was 2021, right? Was it later than that? It might have been later than that. It might have been 2023 actually. I can't recall off the top of my head. It was 21 or 23. Oh, wow. And that's not me going, Wonder's a better game. I mean, I guess it is, but I don't necessarily love Wonder. Why is that happening now? I did all this perfectly fine before. There we go. Pinball Carnival complete all Pinball Carnival. Actually really wanted to see what percentage. 30% of people who bought this game on Xbox made it this far. I don't know if that's a good percentage or not. I guess that's like what, 1/3 percentage, I guess. I mean, I guess less than that. That's basically what Donkey Kong Country did. They have a wind-up sprite that makes movement feel fluid, but everything is pretty much frame one of input. And that's all I ask. It's just frame. I don't know. I really all the complaints that I'm making about this, I think Sonic's physics are actually just heavier, and I think there's a slight bit of input delay, probably just because this is the Xbox version. You know, who knows? Maybe the Switch version plays the best, or the PC version, or you know, whatever. It wouldn't be the first time that a console port got botched a little bit, you know, or vice versa. So I think that's all it is, but I think all of it combined kind of makes it feel a little weak. I like this stage so far, though. This is cool. I like it's most likely faulty coding and physics system, probably not the animations. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Does the PC version have a demo available by chance? Because I'll check that out at the very least. I got my own, like, booted up just to see. Not that my computer's any better, but you know, it'll probably. I probably at least find out if there's input delay or not. Oh, I understand. Okay. I like this stage so far. This one's actually pretty cool. And the jungle stage is pretty cool too. I don't know. I don't dislike really any of these necessarily. Hello, funny little boss. Spaz, Sonic! Bye-bye. I'll check my PS5 copy if you want. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. If you wanna see that. I mean, again, I can, and it's really hard because you're gonna get input delay. There's gonna be a visual input delay, but I like. It's worse on OBS, so it's gonna look worse to you. But cut that at about half, and that's what it feels like, I would say. Are you getting into Pragmata? Capcom's new IP. Pragmata. I don't even know what that is. I'll be so real. I've never heard that. Just listening to the beautiful music. Yeah. Most of the music in this, like I said, even the kind of crummy Genesis sounding ones are decent. To absolute bangers, to the best song of all time, period, you know? The stage and Sand Sanctuary are based off the scrapped Sonic 2 stages. Oh, that's cool. Visuals, this gives Sega Saturn era Sonic. I agree. There's Amy! Why are we just getting, like, random little custom... What, Why am I Amy? Okay, I wasn't paying attention when I clicked the thing. Did it ask me if I wanted to do certain stage or whatever? Was it like, do you want to do Amy stage? Is that what that is? It's like there's multiple stages on a replay and you kind of pick and choose? Because if that's so, that's very cool. Remember when they added this Amy to Origins? I never played Origins. I may have borrowed it once. Or like played on a friend's Switch or something. But it seemed very cool. It's kind of weird that Sega has essentially redone classic Amy 3 times now. And I don't necessarily... I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. I just say, you know, if this is how they want Amy to play, then they should have somebody else play, like, Advance Amy. Because I really like the fact that Amy didn't spin into a ball. That gave her a cool, you know... That was neat. Like, I do like the big wide, you know. I think this one's fun. Honestly, it probably is. I just haven't experienced it very much. And so I don't have a solid opinion either way. I do wonder if Sega will attempt another 2D Sonic game anytime soon. Because, like, I don't know, we got Ray and Mighty, and they have some fun characterizations. Amy has the double jump and the hammer thing. You could give us Vector, and Vector could easily... Why is this not... Oh, I see. Vector could easily have his Knuckles Chaotix controls. You know, I wouldn't mind a 2D Sonic game with just like a fuck ton of different characters to play through. I think that'd be really fun. I keep trying to press like the next button over to... Wait, I'm sorry. I just now realized why I've been having issues with the jump. Oh my fucking god. There's only one jump button. The X and the B doesn't... Oh no, the B does. I take it all back. Ignore what I just said. The B does jump. Ignore my whole existential crisis. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm existential crisis. Amy stage is mandatory. Sega did say that people didn't want 2D games anymore. Oh my god, that's not true, Sega. I actually don't believe that though. When did they say that? Because they also just came out with wow, that is easy. Maybe I should be going for these. I don't know. They came out with Streets of Rage 4, and that was really cool, right? I should play those games. When do those go on the secondhand market? Just out of curiosity. What the fuck is this? I forgot all about this. Why did they... I wish I hadn't got this now. What the okay. Here, I wanna read this. For us, it seems the jump happens once you lift your finger off the button, the final clicking sound. Okay. So that's good to know. Amy and Trip look adorable. I agree. Don't spoil Trip though. No, don't spoil Trip. I think Bad Sonic games as visual museum. I think of Bad Sonic games as visual museum. For example, Forces is a beautiful background to look at. That's a fun way of looking at it. I mean, but couldn't you say that for any game though? Good or bad, that they can be visually, you know. It's really hard for me to think of. I mean, I can think of a few, but it is very rare for me to find a game that just visually looks so bad and has nothing redeeming. Like, okay, it's the same argument of, damn, is the audio really that loud? It just gets loud and then quiet. I guess I've left it there this long. I'm not going to touch it again. Just might be slightly louder than I wanted it to be. Here, I actually am going to turn it down now that I'm noticing it. I'd rather it be slightly quieter. That looks a little better. What was I saying? I can only think of a few games off the top of my head that just have no redeeming. Like, even the bad-looking games, bad games that play bad and blah, 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 blah. Almost every game has something visual to look at that I go, okay, somebody thought about that. The most, like, fuck you kind of game is like, what was that Bubsy on PS4 game? That shouldn't exist. Good game. Good game. But that Bubsy game has like nothing redeeming about it. That's the immediate one that comes to my mind. I actually can't think of anything else, to be completely real. Huh. Okay. Aw, they're kind of cute. Wait, whoa. Oh. What the hell? In all my years, I've never seen this. Oh, that's what that's for. I'm gonna go back and get that coin. Why? I don't know. The game put it in my face. I'm gonna go get it. It's actually crazy that I've never seen this. Oh, okay. Dang. Sega did that's why we got this over Mania 2. That people don't want to. This is still a 2D game though. And like I showed it, the interval of Mania and us playing this now, Mania 2 was like way more 3D polished look than it was the sprite based, at least at that point. So there's got to be some deep something. Like they go, oh, we just couldn't come to some kind of agreement. What do you mean? Sega's got the money and you make the video game. I don't understand what the problem is. I see. Last moment what I was supposed to do there. Okay. Can we not do like infinite screen shake? I would really appreciate it. Also, I don't think you realize how much time it takes to build up that momentum, but then I go too fast. This is really, really well thought out. Glad I turned that audio down. Jesus. Yeah, we're cute. Yeah. I think it's bad. I already read that. Just look around you in Superstars, taking the scenery. You're supposed to push down the strawberry crate to push into the button. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I said I got double jump. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. Oh, look, it's me, Snonic. Alright, this song's a bop, though. It's kind of cool to now know what stage this song's connected to. Please, I want my ring. How far into this game am I? Because I feel like we've been on this for a minute now. The problem is too that I'm spending way more time in these stages than I was in any of the Mania stages. Why is there a giant octopus? Does this character appear in the comics? Does he have his own lore? I need to know. I need to know the octopus's lore and everything about him. Oh my god. You are going to drown. You are going to drown. Drown in the water. You are going to drown. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I love the way the game chugs to just load you back. Spin! That, you know what? That would be a really good GIF right here. This like spinning Sonic. That would be a great, like, little gif or something. Somebody needs to green screen that immediately. You do not see me. Go the fuck. I don't know how I killed those, but that's fine. But not you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sonic. Sonic, get out of the water too, please. I'm alive. I don't know where I'm going though. Oh, back in the bath. Yay. See the way man, I don't know. Something's wrong with some of the physics, but it's like it's not even that far off. That's cool. Bye, funky little objects. Bye bye. Hello, this is me, Dr. Ivo Robotnik Eggman. Oh, that's weird. I see. Sand Sanctuary, Press Factory, Golden Cap. Jeez, wow. Okay, so this game's got a lot more stages to it. How many? I guess I haven't actually been through that many stages. It's just taken a while. See, I actually don't even hate this mechanic. That's kind of a cool idea. And if you want slower paced bosses, it's not a bad way to do it either. It just takes a while. I guess saying that this is a slower paced Sonic game is I guess a fair way to put it. It's just, especially coming off Mania, it's a little difficult, I guess. Totinos, 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 Totinos. I really needed those rings. I did not need for that to happen. I'm gonna take that. What the fuck? What is all this? Good. No level design needed. Just use the random RNG factor. That'll do it. Why build platforms when you can just have whatever this nonsense is? There we go. I got scared. I didn't want to get hit. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. From a mile away, just shot forward. Jeez, I gotta do all this again. 5 at 11 zones complete. I don't think I've ever, in the middle of a 2D Sonic game, been like, alright, well, we might finish this later. But we might have to finish this later. I don't even know what time it is, to be super real. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. Yeah, I got stuff I gotta get done before I even go to bed. I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight. I'm processing in my head like, oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen, and that's not gonna happen either. I mean, I want to see this out. Don't get me wrong. It's very rare that I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to play it anymore. I just... Okay, I guess here's my real thing. Being super real. 2D Sonic, for the most part, is... Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Stop! I'm gonna die again. Oh, no, bubble. 2D Sonic is one of my favorite pastimes, you know? It's like comfort food, okay? If I thought, God bless America, okay? If I were to put a pizza in the oven, where am I going with this analogy? Pizza is comfort food, right? Okay. If I put a pizza in the oven and it's the most mid pizza of all time, I'm not going to be disappointed. It's fucking pizza, you know? It's like, alright, that's fine, I guess. But when there's better alternatives out there, you know, this is a bad analogy. I don't know. I just feel like there's a good formula, and it is the most mid, and not in an insulting way. It just is the most mid Sonic experience I've had. It's got like highs to it, and yeah, the whoever said about the visuals, I agree. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, it does feel really nice with the visuals and stuff. Oh, that shoots you sideways. Like, it is like oh, wow, that's really pretty, and that's cool, and that's a good idea, and I like all this. But the game itself is not coming together, you know? And so it is mid, and not the, it's mid as in 0 out of 10, and like mid as in the middle. And as somebody who is a big 2D Sonic guy, it's kind of disappointing. Oh my, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Oh, ring, oh, ring, oh, ring. Please, please. Ah! It's like a perfect pizza, but it's kind of cold. It's like pineapple pizza, you know? You got a good base going on, but then you kind of ruined it with pineapple. You know? I wouldn't even say the sauce. I would say the entire pizza. It's like you get a really good, like, genuine Italian style pizza, you know, but it's been left out of the fridge for 24 hours. See, I don't know. That's probably not even a good analogy there. It's undercooked. You know what? That's what it is. We're close to the analogy. We were just going in the wrong direction. It's the best pizza ever. It's a perfect pizza. Just mwah, chef's kiss. But it's like really undercooked. It looks nice from a distance. It looks like a good pizza, but you take a bite into it and it's just kind of cold. I actually like that analogy even more. It's a visually good looking pizza. Are we doing too much right now? Are we doing too much? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go all the way. It's the best looking pizza you ever had, and you bit into it, and it's just kind of bland. It tastes like cardboard. That's the analogy that we were all looking for and begging Stumbling to figure out, and we're all so proud that he has finally done it. And now we will send him $200 as a thank you. Thank you, Stumbling, for your pizza analogy. I love you. I can't wait to get that message next to my $300 donation. I'm so excited, dude. Like, there is so much shit happening here. Okay. 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 This is a ridiculous boss. I'm gonna be so real. This is not great. No! Oh, no, no, no! I. Like, look at any other 2D Sonic game and then look at this and be like, yeah, this is what the fans want. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what percentage are these people? Bye, Egghead. 26. I'm actually shocked that 26% of people made it this far. I'm gonna be so real. That reminds me of one pizza I cooked perfectly, but it was still cold. I took it for 40 more minutes at 400 degrees and it was still cold. I think your oven wasn't working. I'm gonna assume your oven was like a refrigerator. I'm tired. It's hitting me. I'm tired. This still isn't even the worst boss. Sonic can... He's got wheels on his shoes. Does this accurately represent what's wrong with this game? Like, if you pause it... Wow, this game does look really good. Oh. Oh. Really good screenshot. Oh. Oh, no, that's even better. You see this shit? You're like, yo, whoa, mwah, perfect. Oh. I probably need to hop off. There's something keeping me here. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something. The music. You know what? It's the music. Who am I kidding? Oh my god, the audio mixing is so shit. Stop! You want to hear some fucking nerd shit? You do not. Oh, fuck you. Look at this. Not interacting. Not interacting. You don't interact until you're about here. If I go out a little bit, here I'm no longer connecting with the sand. That's not how any of the other games work. That's fucking stupid. You had one job, Sega. Anyways, that's my literal nerd tangent. Why? Are these by the way, are these stages longer than like traditional Sonic stages, or? Because I feel like, okay, I've slowly become accustomed to the controls. They're not nearly as, and they're still a little off, but they're not the worst thing I've ever touched, right? Like, obviously, Sonic 4 exists, right? I think I'm used to it. It's fine. I still overshoot stuff a lot. Maybe that's on me. Who the fuck knows, you know? Are these stages, like, crazy long? Like, the fun in Sonic stages is being able to zoom through them. I know you're supposed to be able to learn stages and stuff, but... like, what is this level what is this level design? Go up, saws, and then also here's a big long stretch of sand. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. No one's ever heard that before. Wait, this snake takes me along, and very jittery. But why? Oh my god. Okay, so you don't keep momentum. You have to hold forward. Oh, it's just the little things. I don't want to be mad at this. I keep telling myself, like, stop complaining. And I genuinely want to stop complaining. But then it just keeps throwing things in my face. It's like insulting me. And then I go, okay, I guess I'll take it. And then it gives me like a little slap on the face. Like just like a little spit. And I'm like, dude, I just said it's fine. You know what? I forgive you. And it's like, yeah, I know, but a little hoogie. What is that? Who's that little guy? Ha ha ha. Oh my god, the cutscene's still going. Oh. W reference? I don't even know what I was referencing, chat. I could have said infinite things. I don't think you understand. Like, there's a stream of consciousness, but I don't recall that consciousness. Like, after a stream, like, unless I go back and, like, am I editing something, or if I'm listening back to my own stream, which is very rare. I don't really want to listen to my own stream, you know. Do you know the amount of times I have sat down, though, to, like, oh, I need to see what I said here, and I'll click it, and I'm kind of listening, and I'll say the thing that I'm about to say in the stream before I actually say it, and then I'll go, oh, yeah. Hey, we think alike. That's kind of cool. God, this is loud. But yeah, I have no idea what I said. I could have referenced literally anything. Motherfucker. So are you just supposed to guess? Oh. Remember when Stumbling was caught using save states in Wario Land? Yep. Ha 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 ha. Hoo hoo hee hee hee. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha hey. Chat, ban that guy. Get him out of here. Ban him. He called me out. I don't appreciate it. That boss was bullshit. That whole boss sequence was bullshit. I do recall that. When I upload that to the VOD channel, God, this is so loud. When I upload it to the VOD channel, I have like an addendum, like an edited little piece to it that you'll get to see. I missed it completely. Why is this so loud? I can't even hear myself think. I'm just going to start yelling at chat. Chat, hello, hey, I just want to let you know. Just scream at the top of my lungs. Because I can't hear over everything else that's happening. Wait, that was... That we were only on the first act, though, right? Do not all stages have 2 acts? I don't even have time to process this insanity. Forget it. Anyways, yes, I cheated in Warrior Land, but when the VOD channel gets the video, there's an addendum bit to it, and I gotta edit that in and then upload it later and stuff. Where are we going? Remember that thing I said about the soundtrack? Remember that little thing I said about the soundtrack, and I thought every song was at least decent? Okay, wait, I take it back. This part kind of slaps. Okay, the problem is it's already midnight, past midnight, and I still gotta finish some stuff before I go to bed tonight. So how much more of there is? There's like a good amount of stages left, right? We're like on like probably about halfway through. What time do you usually wake up? I don't know, dude. Like right now, I've been waking up at like 7:30 because I got classes in the morning. If I had free time to just do whatever, I'd just complete the game and then go to bed at 2 o'clock. But obviously, oh, okay. Go to no, I'm good. Thank you though. Yeah, this is only one act. There's a hub. Why is there a hub world? I didn't realize that was one stage as well. And there's a stage I missed here, I guess. You're at 6 of 11 zones, so 5 hours if you go to bed right now, give or take. Okay, then I will hold off. But seeing that there is a hub zone, because I was really under the impression that it was like Mania, but it seems to be easy enough to go back to previous stages. So, you know, I skipped over the special stages. If it's this easy, then I guess we could do it. I mean, I didn't do it in Mania because, like, who cares? But I guess we could. This is definitely interesting. I don't hate it, mind you. I'm trying not to be a pessimist, but like it is awkward. So if there's 11 and we're at 7, then yeah, that's halfway. Okay, add that, I guess, to the list of games I still gotta finish at some damn point. Who wants to go to the Microsoft store? Ooh, my favorite option. Let's see what's at the Microsoft store. Ooh. Oh, I can get skin. Oh, wow. There's skins? What the fuck? What the? Okay, I can get. Actually, I don't want to click this on stream just in case something pops up. But I can get Lego Sonic. What the fuck? Sonic and Amy, and also spend $5 to get. Why? Okay, that's really cool. I'll go to bed now. Yeah. It's fine. You know, we'll come back to it soon. I still got what? I still got a lot of stuff I gotta get finished right now. Pokemon, nuts and bolts, and then a bunch of other stuff that I've been needing to complete for a while. So I don't know. It'll go in the rotation soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maid Amy is my favorite. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, buddy. Hey, psst. Hey. Do you have something you want to tell the chat? Do you have something you want to admit to everybody? Maybe that you're a little cringe, a little cringy boy, a little strange, a little cringe. That sounds pretty cringe to me. You got something you want to tell everybody? Want to tell everybody? Well, good night. Good night. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. I really appreciate it. I will be back soon. I'm trying to like process in my brain like, fuck, what's today? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, I work tomorrow, and then blah, 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 blah. My life's a never-ending collage of work and exist, and every once in a while I get to play video games, and then we play Sonic Superstars, and I go, this is what I did with my night? This is what I did. I played. I could have played. I could have played fucking anything, and instead I played Sonic Superstars because I'm a loser, and I want Sonic to be good, and Sega just says no. What if we give you mediocrity? And I say okay. Slop it into my mouth. Don't get caught by the water lagoon, boss. Ah, yes. I like women as a woman, so that's not real. There's no women in my chat. I need like a air horn, like something like an alarm sound. Because it's not real. I don't have women in my chat. That's weird. Okay. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. I'll try to keep y'all up to date in the Discord or whatever about if I go live again or not, or what the plans are. Because I don't know. I like to stream more often, but it's also hard. So, all right. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. I will see y'all again very soon. Peace out. Bye. Mwah.